So, okay. So I've already gotten a leg up on this. Uh, okay, so far, what I have done. I've already gone through the measures of leveling up all of my characters. This includes all of the DLC characters that came out that were free, and the ones that we got with the pass. As you can kind of see, I've just kind of more or less left them with their default equipment for the most part. There were some exceptions, but this is the general layout of this character that I'm going to probably be using most of the time. We have a character who has been reincarnated quite a few times. Then we got the megaphone in case I want to, capture some enemies while I'm at it. Though, it's not necessarily needed. Area sneakers simply just to move around. I do have replacement gear in case I want to be a little bit more powerful. Got all these great items right here. Did I accidentally lose my buddy? There's one of my Trapezohedrons. One that I'm probably going to take. I should have a second one somewhere. Let's put Nexus on here for now. Okay. Alright, one other thing about this character, just gonna point this out, I got Wild Cry and Greedy Disposition. I have a crap ton of money, as you probably saw on the first page. That took me a really long time to get that amount of money. Just kind of unbelievable. We have best conditions, so when he's at full health, he gets an additional 10% to all of his stats. Geo heal, because geo effects always hurt. And I don't want to have to deal with that. 1 HL healing in the hospital because it costs a lot of money. And then some vaccines as usual. Heavy stance because increasing the stats by another 30% is definitely needed. And red power because another 20% for standing on red panels. Boost the bonus gauge in case there's anything I want. But we'll get back to that in a moment. We have a few other characters. Nothing all that great, just lots of movement. Evil Tweez as usual, just kind of leveling up stuff. I haven't really done anything with this character other than using this to get more mystery rooms. So, as long as they're on the map, not a whole lot otherwise. Going back to this character though, I want to point this out. Having this is a must. That means completing all the tasks to get those. So, reincarnation definitely needs those. I have not reincarnated a whole lot, only about 5 times. They try to make it so that you don't really have to, but it is still recommended either way. I have a lot of skills to go here, so. And likewise, other characters are very similar, but not as filled out. So it's going to be kind of a rough and tumble way through this. Okay, so first things first, I haven't done curry in a while. So I have a regular curry waiting for me. So I'm going to go ahead and take this. I'm going to make another one. I'm going to go grab some thimbles.
Welcome!
Thimbles are awesome. We're going to go ahead and buy 100 of them. $4,000.
Do my best, flip!
So my main ingredient is going to be food. And I'm going to choose elixir. So I have to unhold it, select it. Sub-ingredient 1 is going to be another elixir, and this one is going to be yet another elixir. This just maxes out. If you're wondering why or how you get the red ones, just have to get far enough in the post-game to unlock the Carnage Dimension by doing a few different tasks in the quest shop, and completing them does eventually unlock it, but you also have to do, you have to kill Evil Dark Man in Item World, which he's not too bad as long as you know how to do it. So I'm going to go ahead and select 100 of these. I love it how in the others category it tells you how many you've already selected. That way I don't have to like, oh yeah, I don't know what I put in. This time I did. Alright, 100 thimbles, and we're gonna go ahead and combine. And let's sit for 100 floors, battles, whatever. Let's see what we got.
Awesome!
Make sure who's in whose squad. Okay, he's in the skill squad. I'm gonna take him out. I'm just gonna go ahead and put him in here because he's really useful. Let's see. Double checking, making sure that nobody's in my squad that takes me up additional floors, because that sometimes gets in the way of this entire thing. So I want to boost levels, not floors, which sometimes it just does not help. Okay, I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, that's the one. So I'm gonna take you and you out, because I actually use you people. Alright. This is just my prep work for this. And if you're just joining in, that's fine. But that should be all set to go. Double check my innocence, make sure that they're still going. Farm. Okay, they're working pretty good. Since I've eaten that, I need to heal. This is where it gets really freaking expensive. That's why I like the 1 HP heal, is because I'm just gonna heal this character. Because honestly, you see the total amount down there where it says heal all. That's 4 billion hell to heal everybody. I don't want to spend 4 billion hell. I do have, you know, 1 trillion hell, but that's still a lot, nevertheless. Because that is, well, 13 figures. But because this is a kind of a unique policy, though, it really does help that these guys have this. I'm gonna go ahead and heal them all. I still have a lot of money left over, but that's not the point. Okay, teach out, making sure everything's up to par, because I do not want super powerful enemies. So that's off. And then this, I'm just going to go ahead and reduce this. Just turn everything back to 100. Turn these up a little bit. Yeah, I don't really need This will definitely help. Alright. Alright, I don't know.
The item world's full of surprises.
I haven't done anything in item world. I've been digging holes, but I haven't really got anything there. Okay. Okay. So I left off previously at floor 51. As you might know, you need to get up there in levels to really level this thing up really well. Because it's only level 86 from 51 floors. And I don't have the enemy rate all the way skyrocketed because I already know that for every level up that you would normally give an enemy with you know, that has already reached the cap, will actually bring it up to an additional, like, 1% to all of the opponent's stats. So if they have a stat of, like, 100,000, okay, and they're already 9,999, and you go and try to level them up by, like, a single level, that means you get an additional, you know, 5,000 to all of the stats. And when you jump up stars, it's more than just, you know, one level. It's generally almost double the level, and that's almost 10,000 times that 1%. So 10,000 times, you know, that is just ridiculous. To be precise, 10,000 times, you know, 100,000 is like 10 million. So you're fighting a really uphill battle the higher your stars are, and that's just from like 1 star. If you do 20 stars, you might want to have max stats on like all of your characters, or at least a good portion of them, to make it through there, because it's just going to be a pain in the ass. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. It's just super hardcore. So we're going to go ahead and start diving in this real quick. Okay, as you can kind of see, my speed has been turned way the hell up. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at this bonus list. It's not very fantastic or interesting at all. In fact, so much so that I'm probably going to jump out of here quickly. So I'm going to
my uber-trained body
characters to kind of maneuver around this.
top. Top.
Actually, he has a
Ready?
really low move. Let's try to heal.
Bulk up.
Not an exciting stage at all. Okay. This is also the problems that happen. You get these kinds of things, which could be additionally pain in the butt. I don't know anybody who could actually take down this thing in here without actually being really powerful. So yeah, this is definitely a floor I just rather not try to be too excited about. So I'm gonna send the character up here to go ahead and lift that. And then this character has 15 movement, which is awesome. Still can't make it across. So that means I'm going to use 2 characters to throw, and as I mentioned earlier, I cannot throw him because he has heavy stance. So I have to kind of rely on others to resolve this issue. Not a very good idea to just kind of turn my tail and run, but at least I gained the level. Hey look, another fish. Weird thing about this game is, because of the situation and the way that they kind of throw everything together, and the fish kind of run away,
My uber-trained body
I generally just skip stages, so grab the fish and run, more or less. So you get something. It's better than nothing. And it's usually quicker.
Cheating's the best!
Yes, I guess, but we're gonna go ahead and... let's see what we got. More entries. Since I don't really need invaders, and don't really need treasure or innocence, we're gonna go ahead and go back to this. I'm gonna say less enemies, because it makes the areas a lot easier to kind of clear. Don't necessarily need to bribe the Guardian, but we're gonna go ahead and go with less enemies. And we're gonna go ahead and pay for a whole lot of imports. Continuing on, as you can kind of see, bottles.
Bulk up!
Yeah, passing that build definitely did the trick. It's one less enemy, or a few less enemies, and we got some interesting stuff out of it. We got the level sphere. Go ahead and kill these enemies real quick. Geez, go ahead, Rising Heavens. Yeah, I'm kind of still in Disgaea 3 mode where you just lifted those. Oh god.
My
I totally forgot.
uber-trained body! Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle!
Alright, so... we have a geo puzzle. Question is, do I want to actually mess with it? Sometimes geo puzzles are fun, but sometimes they're not. In this case, I'm just going to pass on it because it gets a little messy, and, well, I can simply just clear the map otherwise. Hopefully.
Brachial trained!
Okay. So, we don't have much of a floor here. Nothing's really going to happen. So, I'm going to go ahead and destroy some of these things because they're big, they're annoying, and I forget these things are actually break.
Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle! Nice and light!
Having a powerful character like this is definitely the way to go. I personally just... It's a long story, but the way it started was I originally started with Disgaea 2. At the time, Disgaea 1, back in, I think it was 2006, was just incredibly hard to get. Like, you'd be lucky to find anyone
My
who had it.
uber-trained body!
GameStop, surprisingly, actually had a copy of Disgaea 1 about a year later, and it ended up costing like $35 for the damn thing. Original Black Label, you know, that kind of stuff.
Nice and light!
But it by far was not my first Nippon Ichi Software game. My first Nippon Ichi Software game is actually Phantom Brave, which I absolutely adore that game, without a doubt.
My arms are falling off!
Because, well, who doesn't know trying to buy the island,
Brachial muscle!
for her dies at the very beginning of, you know, the game, and she sees her dead older brother, Phantom, and she has the ability to control things
Get a
and
good look
find
at
them
my
out of
muscles!
everyday objects.
Training!
It's a really heartwarming story, but at the same time, it usually gets
Brachial
worse
muscle! Brachial muscle!
because it's not one of the core Disgaea series.
Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle!
And, well,
Brachial muscle!
there's a lot of games in there, but getting back to the story at hand, Disgaea 2 was the very first Disgaea that I actually played, and I was having a hard time with the game. So much so that my cousin, who is one of the best gamers I've ever met, suggested that instead of trying to spread my forces wide, why not focus on one character, and only one character. Do it all for them.
Bulk up!
And I was just like, well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What about other battles? And he's like, honestly, it comes down to having one powerful character. It's really going to come down to that. And you have one powerful character, and they can't do it, then it proves that you need to get slow. I was like, okay, yeah, why not? You know, I'll go ahead and go with this. Why, what do I have to lose? Well, he's like, well, first of all, make a character that you can easily remember, and go with it.
Uber-trained body.
I was like, okay, what should I name this character? He's like, well, personally, I'm a big fan of, you know, Final Fantasy. I thought that was fun and everything, and I was like, alright, so he suggested Cloud, in all caps, which I thought was the weirdest thing ever, and I was just like, okay, why is it on all caps? It's not yelling, it's confused.
Get a good look at my muscles.
And no, that just definitely was not the case. He wanted to make sure that it was easily identifiable from the rest of my units, and that I wouldn't have an issue at all, like finding the character, which I did. So I named the character Cloud, and as you can kind of see, the name is kind of stuck with the game. Like every time I play one of these games, there's always a character named Cloud. Basically from the so-called mentorship that you would say I got from like somebody who was pretty awesome.
My uber-trained
So
body.
it got way out of hand a while ago because I haven't always been playing stuff. Okay? I did play some more spin-off games. I played Makai Kingdom, which I really do like Makai Kingdom, but not probably as highly degree of the other games like Phantom Brave or Disgaea in general. Even Soul No Matter World Eaters was a little bit off. And for anybody who's actually played Soul No Matter World Eaters, it's a very loose connection to the rest of the series. But if you played through Disgaea 3 or Disgaea 4 or Disgaea 5, you'll notice that sometimes you'll get DLC that has Gig, which is basically that sword demon. Okay. You might have just saw that incident just happened. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I forgot. I took quite a bit of damage, but I think I'm winning. First I played.
Look at my muscles.
Alright, that's a little bit better. Now I can kind of decimate them with dive in here. They're like another fish. Do I actually care about anything here? Yeah, there's a Hades helm. Sometimes I look at what enemies have, see if it's worth it. They got a god hand. Maybe I'll take that real quick. Where's my thief? Actually, what am I doing?
My uber-trained body.
So, I thought it was really interesting that they changed the stealing mechanic in this game. It used to be just completely based on level. So a character that was essentially weak could steal items from high-level, really strong characters. Like a thief, you had a level 9,999 thief, you could just as easily steal stuff. And I thought that was really strange. But then they went ahead and did this. Oops. I can't make it.
Ready?
Kissy. Alright, so we got a lot of enemies here. This is kind of one of those situations where I'm just like, do I really want to stick around for this? Is it really worth it? And the answer is simply to this. It's all these guys for the most part, except for the invaders. We only have HP, SP, switch, which is kind of odd. I'm looking around to see if there's any more Geo symbols. I'm going to take a look. Yes, there is. There's a red one. HP, SP, switch. What's heck is this? Oh. Okay. Which that can be kind of annoying, but this one not so much. Take a look at the bonus list. Is it really worth not really. But
My uber-trained body.
there is a Gate Guardian, so I am going to maneuver some of this real quick. I'm going to go ahead and look.
Pace and light.
Throw it over
Fly
here.
away.
It's in my way. I'll let
Get a good look at my muscles.
Oh, yeah, that was fun. Okay, so I'm gonna actually bring out Honey because I don't care about trainings that much. But one of the really awkward things about this game is, at the beginning of the game, they give you a ton of these items, and then later on, they just aren't around as much. Ha, that's funny. Okay, so go ahead and stand right here and the Pretty lived. Now, Pretty isn't strong at all. If you look at its stats compared to these guys, oh my god. I thought for sure the Pretty was gonna die, but apparently not. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this onto a green panel because don't really need to worry about that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and stand right. And I'm gonna stand right here. That poor Prinny. Back away. That's the effect of this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this damn symbol because why not? Yeah, kind of hurt me.
Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
The beam is forming with skill
Get a good look at my
that's the best
muscles.
way to play this game.
Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
Alright,
Brachial muscle.
got one enemy left off. No, I'm actually at full health. Despite my little bar saying, underneath my character sprite saying that I'm not. So
Brachial
that's
muscle.
really weird. And there's that, megaphone in action. Let's take a look here. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I'm not really a big fan of some of these character models.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light.
Buttons are actually kind of strong, so yeah, I sometimes wonder if I should be a little bit more violent to kill them, but this time not so much. Hey, look, a treasure chest. Nobody likes treasure.
Bulk up.
At least not anymore. I used to love treasure in games, but unfortunately I get a lot of stuff all the time. barely anything I'm missing.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
So this is a situation where I was talking about, like, we got a couple of slimes that are kind of in the way. That's fine.
Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Training. Brachial muscle.
Usually I just use a regular attack, but sometimes like a bulk up would be good. Don't cost like a lot of SD. No, eventually, like, I just need to become more powerful. Okay, we have... Do you even have any Geo symbols? Families? Wow. There are some. Not a whole lot out there. Usually I'm expecting it to be like Christmas, where everything's lit up, and just like, wow, how do they ever take the time to do it? But this one, not so much. I'm not even used to that sauce.
Get a good look at my muscles.
The boss has here. The joys of having such a large movement.
Brachial muscle.
Okay, so supersonic. Sorry, sonic spinning saw. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Stealing's really strange.
My muscles are happy
because you steal items, but the problem with it is it doesn't work the way you expect it to. You're like, oh yeah, I have to use a hand to steal. Obviously, it means that I have to work really hard, but apparently not. Like, the item is consumed if you miss, which I thought was really strange.
I'm sorry about this.
You know, you expect it. It's like, oh yeah, I tried to steal, I lost it, why don't I have it anymore? Well, apparently the game is like, oh yeah, you tried to use it, but you failed, but we're not taking the item away, so you could try again next turn, when you just kind of lose your action. And I was just like, hey look, a legendary elixir. Okay, why not? That's kind of cool.
Ready?
I'm just gonna go ahead and treat Cloud, because that's all that's hurt. Despite the Prinny being hurt. I don't know how that worked out. Well, whatever. Mind you, I've only gone up like 20 floors, and I've already gone up 30-some levels, so that's
my
great.
uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
There are a lot of the same characters more or less trying to hurt you, but it doesn't always work.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Very colorful.
I'm coming.
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
We have but luckily I think I'm strong enough to pretty much take him on.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Magic of the
Here I go.
Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
keep going diagonal.
Nice and light.
Me?
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
How to get to it? Oh, man, that's quite the distance. Luckily, it's not
Brachial muscle. Tasting a train.
Alright, on to the next floor. Okay. Yeah, the designs on these floors is always kind of interesting. They've definitely made a lot of improvements throughout the games. It used to be that, in the very first Disgaea, you'd have areas where you'd have a gate, and, like, the base panel, that weren't even connected at all, and sometimes it'd be, like, so far that you could not throw just across the gap. And so you'd literally have to exit out of item world at that point and go back in and hope to God that didn't occur again. You know, you'd have like 7 to 8 spaces, and the furthest throwing in that game was like 5 to 6, I think. And it got kind of ridiculous because a lot of people were not familiar with it. It was almost as bad as freaking Lava Shell Tactics, which there are some people complained about that game, not just because, you know, of that, but also because there weren't any New Game Plus features in Lava Shell, which that game really needed it. I personally thought it needed as many options to, you know, really get familiarized with the story, because there were parts in it where you just had to grind to get some of the rewards, and sometimes those rewards just weren't worth it. You know? Like, I'm trying to remember what the name of the item was. Goddess Ring, I think it was. And where you actually had to beat, like, a boss without, like, leveling them down or anything like that. And some people just, they had a heyday with it. They went off and trained just to get these items. And it was just absolutely horrendous, because it's like, well, maybe this should have been like something that had been like, oh yeah, I can't get it during my first playthrough because it's really good and I'm not strong enough. Maybe New Game Plus, but there's no New Game Plus, so you really have to grind your heart out to make it work. Okay. One thing I will make note here. A lot going on here on this map. It's very flashy and very, maybe not necessarily flashy.
Get a good look at my muscles.
And for those of you who are wondering why everything is going really fast, it's because I have skip fast forward on ×4, and everything else seems to be on the fastest settings. So mouse scrolling speed and text speed are all really fast. And I have all of the effects off, except for system effects, which is geo-panel animations and battle menu effects. I'm going to go to skip battle menu animations and skip the geo-panel animations. So, but combat speed is on super. It just goes really fast. So, it's really hard for me to play games that are really slow because it just wanders. Another time later playing, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII because it came to the PlayStation 4 also, and it came with trophies, which I was somewhat surprised that actually coming over with trophies, but I was exposed to the game on the PlayStation 4 a few days ago, where I played it for a while, and there were 3 additional buttons for the game, and one of them was for a fast forward feature, which is really awesome because it makes everything so much quicker. So if you're trying to run into battles to grind for whatever reason, I was so happy when they did that because it allowed me to find ways to grind like effectively.
Get a good look at my muscles.
And which I did. I did it for someone else, and literally in like 3 days time, which was how long I was playing the game. We rushed through the entire first disc of the game, which was kind of awesome. But having the option to basically go at the speed that you want to made it so that I could get through it as quickly as possible without being too interfering with my schedule, because I was only around this person for like a few days, and I wanted to make sure it counted. Okay. One of the risks with having the fast forward option, though, on any game, is you have a higher chance of missing what happened, and especially in the case of Final Fantasy VII, you have a higher risk of dying, or messing up on stuff because you're just trying to get through it, which, honestly, whenever you're playing a game, it should never be like that. You should never be like, oh yeah, this is the dreary part, I might as well skip. No. But sometimes that happens. If you're already familiar with the game enough, I don't think it's really that much of an issue. I've played Final Fantasy VII several times, and this game, Disgaea 5, I'm familiar with how the mechanics work. I've seen almost every battle animation in the game. I'm kind of what you would consider like a veteran to a degree. Okay, I say a veteran to a degree because obviously I'm not the best at this game by any means. And even Disgaea D2, the last installment that I played, was very different. Like, I almost did everything in that game. The only thing I didn't do was get all my skills and weapon masteries to max, so I couldn't kill Bao. The awkward part about the entire situation, though, was it got to the point where I was fighting Bao and I ran out of skills to use, but he couldn't kill me. It was really funny. So I knew that's all I really had to do, because I was plenty strong enough. I just didn't have enough skills to go around. And, mind you, that game was a gift from one of my friends, and he more or less claimed that, it's a very messy situation whenever you play one of those games, because there are enemies that are just way too powerful for anybody. I mean, they purposely made Bao in these games to be super powerful because people were figuring out ways to kill them. Like, easier, Like, if you had to ask me which Bao is probably the most powerful, I would say the ones that you face in this game and the one that you face in D2. Mind you, they're not easy by any means. Man, this enemy is really kind of strong. What the hell? Let's see. I think I do more damage with magic. That's really sad. It's awkward.
Your muscles are happy.
Of course, they had to name her Urza, be a badass. Let's take a look, see if there's anything decent in here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Got an elixir. I always buy elixirs because they're pretty awesome. I don't want any curry under like 70% because curry isn't that great. Let's see, let's go ahead and heal up a bit. Yay, heal. Mind you, there is a trophy for getting up to a certain level for your items in here, which I still haven't gotten. It's pretty funny, because sometimes I care about levels, and other times not so much. Like, levels here, you get 3 of them. I don't care that much. There's a lot of enemies on this map. I really don't want to fight them all. Plus, there's really not much I want here. And skipping a floor from time to time isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Training.
Okay, this is a floor I've never seen before. This is kind of weird. Holding a secret, full of secrets. What is this guy? What is that? It's disgusting. What is it talking about? Are you talking about me, you jerk? Ugh. Apparently. Are you talking about this guy? The guide? The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, I offended you, gee. Are you talking about this thing? Huh. Okay, so you don't want to talk to me. Gotcha. You don't want to talk to me either. Well, okay. God damn it, whoopsies. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Keep your pants on. Oh wow, these bottle melts are pretty hardcore. More so than I ever thought they would be. Alright, I'm gonna use this character, David. Actually, let's position him a little. I have to double check, see how far his range on this is. Actually, pretty far. I don't want to piss off the guide because I've done that before and it did not end well. Alright. Okay, that's a little bit better. Not too incredibly better. So, the bottles have moved. Is this little thing trying to use my character as a shield? What the hell? Also note, attacking from behind is the best way to go.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
Always better to piss off the enemies from the item anyway.
Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light.
Goddamn bottle, die.
Nice and light.
Alright, broke him open. Usually that doesn't happen, but hey.
Uber-trained body.
Let's take a look. This layout is kind of interesting. It reminds me of old TVs, but at the same time, I wish you could completely customize it to make it like an entire like area or world? Because that'd be really awesome.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Instead of getting something that looks like a jumbled mess.
Brachial muscle. My uber-trained body.
Time to get beat up a little bit.
Get a good look at my muscles.
I'm fine.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Keep still for health. Awesome.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Kill you.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Alright, so since everybody's kind of crowded together and I can finally move,
Ice and light. Ice and light. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles.
alright, so still kind of crowded.
Muscles are happy.
Alright, so we're gonna kill a few more.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Move all the way
My
there.
uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Ice and light.
Awesome. Ooh. That's red. Ooh, that's even worse. Alright.
Bulk up. Ice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Oh, hey, look, there's a father.
Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
Treasure usually is my thing.
Brachial muscle.
Oh, quit running away. Oops, that was an accident. Yeah.
Brachial muscle.
Well, didn't mean to do that. The bottle still didn't die. What the hell? Is it a super bottle or something?
Brachial muscle. Ice and light.
Form.
Get a good look at
I
my
already had.
muscles.
Darn.
Ice and light.
Two dragons shooting a movie. They look pretty strong. Let's see. I have 19 million for my stats. This guy's got 9 million and 12 million.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, this. Yeah, the
Sure,
Totally Dragons.
dude.
It's not a movie. Of course it's not.
Bulk
It's
up.
them being badasses. That's what they are.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Ice and light.
What's up, dude?
Get a good look at my
Oh, what?
muscles.
Why are you trying to fight me?
Ice and light.
What's up, dude?
Get a good look at my muscles.
You know, honestly, I hate you.
Ice and light.
I always forget print explode. Ha, that's funny.
Ice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Ice and light. My muscles are happy.
I always kill enemies on these floors because they don't do a whole lot for you and they're worth something. Usually there's far less than what are actually out here. The normal run. Yeah, this is not exactly all that pleasant. I'm going to go ahead and kill this guy.
Brachial muscle.
Then pull out this character to lift the fish because I just noticed it. Oh, hey, there's something else to break. Do I have anybody who's actually kind of strong? Maybe Disgaea if I'm lucky. Disgaea's still kind of weak. I'm like, who's wearing all the cool gear then? Oh.
I shall go.
I don't think she's strong enough to take down a, yeah, no. It's got a figure above her. The joys. Actually, I can just end the turn. Fish didn't go anywhere. Okay, cool. Oh no, the fish. I know what to do. I'll save the fish. Always look before you lift.
Ready.
Runner. Lucy. They sell curry. They have special curry. The best kind of curry. They're calling the cops because I'm harassing people.
Training. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Nice and nice. Nice and nice. Nice and nice. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and nice and nice. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and nice.
Alright, so that one's clear.
My uber-trained body.
No. Since I really don't like these Mothmen, they're one of the classes that I know are notorious stat stuff. I just got them out of the way. Even though that I'm probably immune to whatever they got. But... it's a safe bet. Okay. This is one thing that always pisses me off. Right now I'm charmed, which means I have absolutely no control over my character. So I'm going to go ahead and bring out somebody who can actually remedy this real quick. S4 is really useful. One of the few things I really hate about this game's charm and how well it works.
Ready.
Go ahead and move her way over here, and she can just simply heal herself. Then I'll have this character. Oops.
Ready.
Oh my god. Pretty sure I have a bigger heal. Oh yeah, I got a mega. Enemies are definitely getting stronger. Alright, so we got another level sphere.
My uber-trained body.
As long as it's not standing on invincibility, I should be fine. Ouch. That's a scary thought.
Nice and light. Trapezohedron muscle.
Not a whole lot here, but let's see if I can create a geo effect. Alright, let's see. See if I can remember how to tilt the camera here. Alright. Let's see. I'd color out as aqua. Alright, moving into position with all the other characters. Just getting all these other. Gotta find an aqua power. I know there's one around here other than that one. There's one. Somebody with a slightly more throw. He only has 4, so I need somebody with a 5 and a good movement.
I'm scared.
Not enough movement.
Finished praying?
This
Here I
guy
come.
would work great.
Whoa! Here I come. Trapezohedron muscle.
Alright, just need people who can move decent. Okay. Trying to find a good spot. Oh, it has an roach. Wow, that's grand. This is a good time to make an exit plan.
Soy!
Fly away.
Trick!
Okay. Since I'm not a very brave soul, I'm just gonna
Muscles,
head
bulk
to
up.
stand on here. Because it's getting kind of dangerous to be standing on any of these panels. Shit. It's got a roach. Screw it.
Training. Nice and light.
This one and throw it way over
Fly
there.
away.
I'm gonna have to move this that way. Because otherwise it's gonna turn into a giant freaking clusterfuck of a mess.
Nice and light. Shot put.
Right now it's getting kind of dangerous because it is now included the problem.
Nice and light.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this over here.
Fly away. Get a good look at my muscles.
Okay. The reason being is this is the LA damage 50% and don't want it too close. May need to go around it.
Muscles.
Yeah.
Training. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Shot put.
back in position.
Muscles. My uber-trained body. Get a good look at my muscles.
Alright, so... it doesn't really matter which one I hit at this point. As long as it's not, a null. So, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one because, it's furthest away. And voila. 3 good levels right away. Hit like a fish. Too bad that character can't move far enough. Alright, this character can though.
Bulk up.
Alright. I'm not quite sure why they decided to go with
My
fish
uber-trained
to like level up in Iron World, but it's an interesting way to do it. Now, why didn't they decide to do something else? Why is it fish or sardines?
Bulk up. Muscles.
Is it because fish are supposed to be good for you or something? That's really what I want to know. But why does picking up a fish mean that it's good for you? Why not, actually consuming the fish or something like that? I'm just better off this, aren't I? Good thing. Okay, I need to start hitting other things.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Okay, he's going to kind of... Okay, no longer under the effects of that crap.
Muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Training.
Ah, finally defeat the item king. Alright, awesome. Okay. I just kept on going back and forth, and I was like, oh no, am I gonna die? No, I got lucky. Didn't die, didn't even get close. Just got amnesia a lot. That stuff I have. Heal up a little bit. We won. So we have another fish. What for whatever damn reason. So I'm gonna have to clear a path at the very least.
Possible, dude.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Seems like everybody wants fish. But apparently I want fish meat. And then voila.
Ready.
You see to the exit. Very colorful area this time around a lot of stuff. Oh gee, is it worth it? Not necessarily.
Bulk up.
because it's very colorful, it takes a lot of time to actually get it set up, and anything can happen. But these aren't really that bad.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
The ninjas are everywhere.
Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light.
Hey, look, hot spring. Too bad I don't need the hot spring for anything. Alright, so... Okay, there's a lot here.
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
Get rid of the obstruction. So I can see a little bit. There's a fish, too? Yeah, there is, huh? I actually have a character who can get over there.
Ready?
Yep. Gained a few levels that time.
That's all.
She's not that strong,
My
luckily.
uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Get a couple levels off that. That's not bad. Alright, what did it see? Oh, it saw a fish. Okay.
My uber-trained body.
See, it looks like the fish is going that way.
Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
Ready?
The only big problem with having a fairly large map is there's always something in the way.
Say. Ready?
Never fails.
I will. Here you go. Ready?
Nice and light.
On to the next floor. Okay, I've learned a lesson. Whenever you come up to this one, it's a bank. And you can get quite a bit of money off of this, but not really recommended. You get all the way up there and piss them off, they generally have really super hardcore enemies with like maximum stats on everything. So I'm out of here. I'm not that strong yet.
Bulk up. Brachial muscle.
Dude.
Yep, another fish.
Ready?
Place just loaded with them. I think that we were caught up in a stream or something. Speaking of fish, I think we just got another one. It's a little bit further away though.
I will.
Alright, so...
My uber-trained body. Muscles.
On to the next floor. The fish are everywhere. I've seen one like almost. It feels like almost every floor, and it should not be this way. Huh? Can't just walk over there, huh?
My uber trained
That's interesting.
body.
Ready?
Nice and light. Fly away.
Basket. The bank again? Ugh. I don't like banks. Okay, too many treasure chests, too much crap going on. Wow. This is a floor I really do not want to be on.
My uber trained body.
What is giving enemies level up? Is it this one? Yeah.
Brachial muscle.
Sweet.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
I'm out here. Screw this. Alright. This is kind of one of those weird ones.
Bulk up.
Bear just got kind of mad at me for talking to him.
Treat it.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Ow. They're actually pretty strong.
Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
Aw.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
Yeah. Alright. Another goddamn fish.
My uber trained body. Brachial muscle.
Ready?
Alright, next floor. Nothing going on. How then is treasure panel magic and HP and SP switch. Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and screw around with this a little bit. Take a quick look here. Awkward.
Shot put.
Where the hell is the purple panel?
Nice and light. Fly
I hate you people.
It's all over, dude.
Nice and light. Get your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light.
I can do it.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Let's see, what do I got left for enemies? Do I just have the one? I just have the one. And he's pulling a trap. Alright, awesome.
Muscles.
Wonder if I'm strong enough to get the trap off of him. 0% chance. He's kind of strong. A lot stronger than I thought he would be. I can't even really hurt him. That's really funny. So this is the reason why I cannot get it. It's because of the stat difference that I mentioned earlier, where it used to be that as long as you were relatively close in level, you could just automatically steal. In this case, it's now based off of, I believe it's hitter speed, in which case I have lower stats in both, so I'm going to try a better hand. I'm just going to try an awesome hand, because, you know, it's an awesome hand. Yep, still a 0% chance on it. That's fine. So in this case, I'm actually not going to try to fight this thing, this guy, because he's just a little bit too powerful. Call me a coward, call me whatever you want, but he's just too powerful. But this is one of the major reasons why, you know, we're doing this, is so we can actually become more powerful. Okay, it doesn't look like there are any fish. First time in, like, feels like forever. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. My interest in the bank.
Ready?
Never fails. Man, that fish is really far away. Can't even get to it. Well, might as well send somebody over there that can kind of... Sheesh.
Ready? Sight.
Bulk up. Brachial muscle.
Ready?
Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
Yay, got 2 levels out of fast. Wasn't I just in one of these?
Bulk up. Training. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscles and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles.
No.
Your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Crack your muscle. Crack your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Crack your muscle.
And that's how it's done. Alright. So, we got another very colorful area.
My uber-trained body.
Is there any effects I really need to worry about? Not really.
Crack your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Crack your muscle. Crack your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Crack your muscle. Crack your muscle. Crack your muscle. Shot put. My uber-trained body. Nice and light. Nice and light. Nice and light. Nice and light.
Wow, enemies are kind of kicking my butt right now. Time to do some crowd control.
Nice and light. Crack your muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light.
Here it comes!
Nice and light.
I am the strongest.
Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Good thing I trained. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my
Best
muscles.
reason ever to learn
Muscle
healing.
protection.
Because sometimes you just can't keep a healer alive long.
Muscle protection.
Back to full health.
Nice and light. Bulk up. Nice and light. Nice and light.
The enemies are definitely getting stronger. Something at full health to almost nothing, wow.
It's mine! Meow!
Nah. Nothing all that impressive, just a bunch of treasure. Okay, this is getting kind of ridiculous because we have fish, a few things to break. Yeah.
Bulk up! Nice and light!
That's wonderful. Oh, how do I even get around this place? Damn it. Guess I gotta go here. I need somebody who's a little bit more expendable. That's kind of scary.
Brachial muscle!
What do we got there? Bottom now, okay. Nothing all that impressive.
My uber-trained body!
So the enemies are definitely becoming a bit stronger. They're going to be more than just a little handful, so...
Brachial muscle! Brachial
If they
muscle!
kill this
Look at my
character,
muscles!
it is an indication that I should leave Island.
Nice and light!
As I mentioned earlier, having that one character that actually ends up
Muscle
being
protection!
a powerhouse, and then if they die,
Get a good
it
look
is
at my
not
muscles!
clear indication that enemies are way too
Muscle
strong,
protection!
something must be done to remedy the situation.
Get a good look at my
Level
muscles!
up, get better gear, whatever.
Muscle protection!
I know why my revenge gauge went off, but whatever. Makes things a little easier for me, I guess.
Nice and light! Get a good look at my muscles! Training! Nice and light! Muscles! Brachial muscle!
This bottle mel's not even hurt at all,
Training!
seems like.
Nice and light! Get a good look at my muscles! Nice and light! Get a good look at my muscles! Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle! Get a good look at my muscles! Nice and light!
That damn bottle, what do I even care?
Training! Nice and light! Brachial muscle! Get a good look at my muscles!
Alright, so we got the last enemy down there.
Nice and light!
Awesome. So. Okay, what was that? Okay,
Bulk up!
it's kind of a ways away.
Training!
And the exit gate. This is really awkward. Oh, there it is.
Brachial muscle! Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Got it out of that.
Nice and light. Bulk up. Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
So yeah, when they actually ended up adding in all these extra classes, like the bottle male coming back, and as a enemy that actually gives you scrolls, they definitely like threw me off, especially the level boy
Get a good look at my
guys.
muscles.
I'm very curious to ever seen in this game series. They just kind of throw me off every time I see them. Oh, what are these?
Get a good look at my muscles.
And just simply put it,
Brachial
love them
muscle.
You know, oh, do they normally put pause? Oh, that's the wrong panel. Oops.
Bulk up.
In this case, I'm probably just gonna go for make a run for it, but yeah, why
Nice and
not?
light. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles.
What jerks.
Nice and light. Nice and
Nothing
light. Get a good look at my
Why would I
muscles.
stay now? Jeez.
My uber
It's eliminating
trained body.
everything to stay. So we're gonna go ahead and do the
Nice
last.
and light.
Make a run for it.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Got nothing for that anyway. So, alright. So,
Thank you.
nothing really of use in here at all, which is really sad. I wonder. Oh, this one actually checks to see how we're doing on the item. We'll just go ahead and go to the next stage for now. Even though it seemed rather perilous, we haven't really done anything in a while. Like clearing the stage or anything like that. So,
Bulk up.
let's go ahead and clear an entire stage on
Brachial muscle.
enemies will be a little bit distracted, but not much.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Let's go.
That's how you do it. Alright.
Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
Just the one thief remains.
Brachial muscle.
Okay, we got another fish, yay. They seem to be coming from just about anywhere.
Ready.
Can't quite make it to it, there's a lot of obstructions and so forth, so see if we can remedy that with
Let's go.
my maid.
My uber-trained body. Muscles. Ha! My uber-trained body. Ha! Brachial muscle.
Alright, somebody with a decent amount of movement. I think my best shot is
My turn.
Soggy. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. I guess I gotta go from over here. Oh, wow. My jumping sucks. Not far enough. I haven't been here in a while.
Come on.
Sure, why not? I have no idea how powerful it's going to be. See, that's what it's all about. What level is this thing? 86. So this is before it actually has even been anything else done with it. It hasn't even come out of Item World to be a better item. So this will definitely help in a bit, but I'm not going to use it right now because I like the extra movement. I have to do things the hard way, don't I? I kind of knew that this is what it was. I've only been here really like once before, and they couldn't reproduce any items, and I was kind of sad.
My uber-trained body.
Okay. This is where I have an issue with level design. Yes, I can get over here, but at the same time, it requires me to throw. I have a character with heavy stance. That doesn't necessarily work. So, which is kind of ridiculous if you ask me, but I'm gonna go ahead and use somebody else to go grab the fish.
Ready. Sight.
Bulk up. Bulk up.
It's actually kind of a funny thing because they're perfectly aligned completely, but that's a funny name. Dollar Store Days. Very funny. Dollar Store is kind of still around, just not as prevalent as it was, 20 some years ago. A lot of people tend to forget about that, but people still go to them for like minute things. I usually don't find myself at one simply because I'm always busy going to other stores that have more items I actually need.
Nice and light. Don't worry. Nice and light. Don't worry. Nice and light.
Okay. Surprisingly, no fish. Oh my god. I just get stuck with fish. I don't know why.
Trained body. Nice and light.
Wow, that's quite the trek.
Top. Top.
Ready.
Can almost make it there completely, but
Ready.
oops, wrong person. Lift Lucy. Throw Lucy. Lucy can now go to the next stage. Alright, wasn't feeling that stage at all. Okay. This looks like a giant mess right here. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Move +1. Nothing.
My uber-trained body.
And the exit's way over here. Seems so much easier. But I have to remember that I can't skip everything, and invaders are probably a bit more powerful now. They're getting up there.
My
See where
uber-trained
the
body.
exit's right there. That's pretty awesome. How often does that ever happen? I mean, I literally can run to it. I mean, why stay and fight? So we have another fish. And a guarded exit. Which is fine. Guarded exits aren't that big of a deal. Unless they have a super gatekeeper, which I don't think they do. And that bonus thing really helps.
Ready.
Oh, it's that far away? Wow.
Ready.
Everybody's actually wondering, you know, the Magic Knight is actually my favorite class in the game. And the male warrior is pretty useful. So, though I hardly ever get the Magic Knight up to par with my strongest character, and I'd really like it to eventually be the case. Usually I end up with characters who are just below that, and it makes me kind of sad that it happens, but
Ready.
I really want my Magic Knights to be powerful. Because who doesn't want a Magic Knight to be powerful? Wow, I haven't been here before.
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Whoa, what was I caught doing?
Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Note to yourself, that was probably not the smartest move.
Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Training. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Nah, that's what I was expecting to happen. That's cool.
My uber
Actually, I like level spheres more than the fish, because the fish run and they can die and all that other stuff. But the spheres you just need to break. You don't have to hold them or anything else like that. Unlike previous games where you're expected to hold them. That's why I made that mistake earlier. It's like, oh my god, I haven't played this game in a while. That's what it felt like. I felt like, as you would put it, a noob. And I was just like, oh my god, how am I this dumb? Let's see. Wow, that's a
training.
That's kind of cool.
Get a good look at my muscles.
See if I can catch somebody off guard.
Training.
Let's do it! I wouldn't mind more.
Get lost.
Here's your prize.
Muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Training. Peace and light. Peace and light.
Alright.
Thank you.
See if we'll get more elixirs in here. Yep.
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
Ready?
My uber-trained body.
That was rough. Throw pretty far. Let's see. Do I have a... Yes, I do.
Soy! Tay! Tay!
Oh. So it's a little bit closer.
Good.
And it looks like the fish decided to jump off the edge. Grand. Ah, yay. This area is just way too big. Too many hard to reach places. There's a treasure and a bottle mantle. Okay.
My uber-trained body. Training. Nice and light.
Ready? Chia. Ready? Chia. Pia. Ha.
My uber-trained body. Nice and light. Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
One of which boss is according to my weapon, to be precise.
Brachial muscle.
Maybe he wanted to challenge Bao, but he was not strong enough.
Bulk up.
Alright, so... got kind of a big area. No,
My
this place definitely
uber-trained
does not
body.
look at all. Oh, wow. No. Whoa. I don't know what's going on here, but the fuck? Oh. It's like a bonus stage.
Nice and light.
Did I just see a fish get killed? Weird. Oh, we got a cryophile and a cryophile and a physician and a firefighter. A master, a tutor, and an instructor. Of those, I actually like tutors and instructors. But, can't just leave them all here.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
This is the reason why I was concerned. Because I knew eventually that might happen. But I wasn't sure. There were a lot of enemies here. Alright, so. Because that actually happened. That sucks. But I have 14 other characters that might be able to do something. Let's go ahead and give this character something that I think we might be able to use. This would give them a plus a lot. 262,000 attack. Unfortunately, their attack is very much not that high. They wouldn't even be able to hurt these enemies because they have over 1 million. So we're gonna go ahead and Gency out. So I haven't Gency'd out in a long time. Which isn't too bad. So we made it up to 230 of our 300 that we were shooting for, which isn't bad. And hey, look, a lot of stuff happened while we were in there, so we're just going to quickly manage those. Use the gate key because why not? Just getting so many mentors because eventually I'm going to just use them all.
Let's fix you up.
Because that happened in kind of a strange
To
manner.
your heart's content.
Gonna go ahead and switch some things out real quick. Go ahead and reincarnate this poor guy because a lot happened. Oh, okay. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and put that back on, but two. As you can kind of see, I still have the statistician on my weapon, because, you know, you never know. And obviously I have a really hard-working mentor, so...
Where would you like to go, dude?
Just need a level. I'm up, back up to max level again. And as you might imagine, he's kind of weak. That helps a lot.
This is muscle power. Choose a destination. Bulk up. Your muscle. This is muscle power.
I'm already at level 3000.
My uber-trained body. My muscles are happy. This is all thanks to my training.
See, all the way back up. Didn't take long at all.
Cheat to your heart's content.
Choose a destination. My uber-trained body. This is muscle power.
Happy.
I'm gonna put him back into the Elite 4 for this level up.
Awesome.
Where would you like to go, dude?
My uber-trained body. This is all thanks to my training. Bulk up. This is all thanks to my training. Choose a destination.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go back to Final Trial here in Carnage Dimension because
Bulk up.
I think I should be strong enough for this.
My muscles are happy. Get a good look at my muscles. My muscles are happy.
It's kind of how it goes
This
sometimes.
is
You
muscle
just
power.
learn to get stronger, like better methods of this.
Bulk up. This is all thanks to my training. My
Trying to get back to
uber-trained
level
body.
9,999, which
This is muscle power. Bulk up.
mechanics are simply amazing. There were some things I was not exactly so happy about. I really miss the puppy paw stick, being able to duplicate items, but
My uber trained
they have
body.
since long, you know, decided to go against different Disgaeas have different things. Like Disgaea
So
4
thanks to my training.
the notorious box filling duplication, which that was simply amazing. It made everything so much easier. But then that didn't really help out, especially like having to do it the old-fashioned way in this game. At least that's what it felt at first, until it was
My
revealed that there
uber
was
trained body.
mystery in the duplicate, as you saw earlier
So
when I did
thanks
it.
to my training.
I was really surprised about that. I was like, oh my god, we have an item duplication room. But the other methods were just faster, and
This is muscle power.
mind you, I'm doing all this without any stars or anything like that. Mainly because I didn't want to do that too much.
This is all thanks to my training. My uber trained body.
And then I'd be like, oh yeah, let's go to
This
like
is muscle power.
Class World or whatever it is. They definitely changed that. It used to be a GeoBlock nightmare, and now it's a board game, which is kind of a welcome surprise.
This is all thanks to my
I'm wondering if
training.
everybody else feels the same way on this, because I personally like board games and stuff like that, and that felt a little bit more fun. But I found that there wasn't a time limit on how long you can do it. So I reincarnated twice. I got a bunch of lousy items out of that.
Awesome!
Changing my squad back over to the capture squad because I'm pretty sure I have a ton of.
This is it!
Things that I have. Prisoner list. I have quite a few. I'll probably be turning them all into gems anyway. Okay. So this is the duplicated item, which is pretty interesting. It's useful. I probably won't be leveling up this anytime soon, so I'm gonna put this back in there. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on her too, the one I'm going to be leveling up here in a bit. So she's gonna have massive stats, at least temporarily. They're not all that massive. But I was just basically waiting out time.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Go to the Phantom copies real quick because just run through it once and we're good.
I shall go. Looks like I have to go.
Ooh. Did not realize that.
I shall go.
Let's go ahead and do it.
Here. No! I shall go.
Oh.
I shall go.
I totally forgot about that. So I forgot that people need SP. I'm just going to use a goofy curry on myself.
I shall go. I won't let you proceed. I shall go. I shall go. Here.
I liked it so much I'm going to do it one more time.
I shall go. Here. Going to... I shall go. Here. I won't let you proceed. I shall go. Here.
Nothing all that impressive. Okay. Got a mentor out of that. Yay.
Are you going? I'm sad.
Doesn't do anything at this point. Alright.
Do my best.
Time to get my curry. Good for 100 days. Time to make my next one. So elixir, and that thimble. I knew I forgot something.
Welcome!
Oh, shoot. I'm full on items. That sucks. Well, I have a ton of food items that I should probably get rid of. Alright. I like to keep one of everything, but, you know. Still not enough. Almost. Yeah, I don't really care.
Do my best.
And I'm gonna say, this is still a wonderful thing. Making curious for my next following dive, but not right now. Alright.
Let's fix you up.
Still a lot.
Cheating's the
Go
best!
ahead and select back to what it should be. And we're going to do this amazing thing called saving. But first we're going to take this item off her. You kind of need it. Taking those off. So it's just saving the game at this point. Nothing special.
The item world's
in.
full of surprises.
So the further and further you dive in, the more and more stuff you get. I still haven't gotten the trophy for going in so many floors. Just kind of currently working on that. You have to level up in a single item to level 300. I'm at 230. We dove quite a bit. We went from the previous 86 to 230, and we're going to continue on.
My uber-trained body.
Whoa, that's a scary thought. That's really far. I don't want to stand on that panel. Let's see. Whoa, wow. This is really bad. Oh, wow. Where is Super Encroach? There's invincibility. Super Encroach is way over here. Wow. It's on blue. So
Nice and light. Fly away. Get a good look at my muscles.
sheesh. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with something a little bit weaker out here.
Dude! Dude! I'm gonna eat you, dude!
My uber
I don't really want to put the printies to the slaughter, but sometimes that happens.
Heel muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Heel muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Okay, this is where the problem lies. We have the most obnoxious field that we could possibly have, almost. The exception is obviously the red over here. Where is the other red? Red is unred. Well, what do you know? Since enemies are actually invincible currently, we're going to go ahead and grab... Let's see if I can get to a better position, because this is really bad. Actually, I just want
Crack your
to
muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Shot put.
go that way.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to clear this map, as you might guess, but I'm going to be able to.
Get a good look at my
In fact,
muscles.
I'm going to be perfectly fine.
Crack your muscle. Crack your muscle. Get a good look at my
That's
muscles.
the entire map.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Close enough. This one yellow space right here. But that's fine. Doesn't matter if it's invincible or not. It automatically works, which is really fun. Sounds like a freaking power saw. Because we're and I, oh wow.
Muscles.
The single space of Aqua.
Crack your muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Crack your muscle. My uber-trained body. Muscles. Crack your muscle. Ice and light.
I had no part in that one.
Ice and light. Crack your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Crack your muscle. Crack your muscle. Crack your muscle.
My Yoshizuna doesn't do anything for you.
My uber-trained body.
All in your head.
Crack your muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light.
Putting out all the treasure in bottles. I don't care about your treasures
My
in bottles.
uber-trained body. Crack your muscle. Ice and light. Crack your muscle. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Crack your muscle. Ice and light. Ice and light.
Alright.
My uber-trained body.
That's fine.
Bulk up.
Tail can be a bit more challenging. Can't break anything with brute force anymore.
Crack your muscle. Ice and light.
And level 2 is really too strong.
Don't worry. muscle. Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh, this guy's still alive? Holy shit.
Ice and light. Brachial muscle. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Gas and light.
Alright, on to the next floor. Ooh. Oh, that's beautiful. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. But
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
yeah.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Gotta love decoys.
Brachial muscle.
What's wrong? Skill.
Brachial muscle.
I don't want to kill them. I just want to
Get a
kill
good look at my
them.
muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Awesome. So, starting with bosses. It could be a challenge.
Bulk up.
Me?
Ice and light. Ice and light. Get a good
Okay,
look at
so-
my muscles.
A lot more going into this than you think. A lot of preparation
Get a good look at
still.
my muscles.
I feel like I'm perpetually in preparation to do this entirely, and honestly, a lot of thought went into exactly how I would actually do this.
Brachial muscle.
Like, would go through a crap region,
Get a good
but
look at my muscles.
eliminating everything other than the actual boss is. That sucks. I thought I had a little bit more health. Well, whatever. Unfortunately, these enemies are a bit too strong for everybody else, so I can do a simple run, actually. Didn't completely lose out on that, but
Ready.
more money, another worthless item. Things I really want to get out of treasure chests is just money or rare items, but chances of getting rare items is a little bit far and in between. A fish.
My uber-trained body. Ta! Bulk up! Ha! Brachial muscles. Get a good look at my muscles.
Alright, on to the next stage. Okay, this is kind of an awkward situation because I already know how strong these guys are. They're not very strong. You guys bat.
Yes! Protect! It's your fault!
Funny thing is, carrots aren't actually good for rabbits, despite them being constantly found in popular culture. And they keep on talking about eating carrots, and I'm just like, no, that's not how carrots... Rabbits don't like carrots, not really. And I don't even know who to blame for this crappy stereotype about freaking carrots liking, rabbits liking carrots. It just blows my mind how many people think, oh yeah, it's a rabbit, it automatically likes carrots. And I'm just like, no, that's not true. And eating too many carrots for a rabbit means, well, death. It's not actually good for it.
Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Okay, I'm being kind of dumb. Still do a better job at killing things. Okay, there's nothing really here. I'm just gonna kill everything. That hardly ever happens anymore, but there's so few enemies here, why not?
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Yay, clear. Hey, look, a fish.
Ready?
So far away, though. Double check. Ow. Almost far enough.
I will.
Needs multiple people who can move pretty far. At least 10. So...
My turn. Ready? Let's go! Here you go! Ready? Ready?
My uber-trained body.
Just treasure chest and a bottle. God damn it.
Bulk up. My uber-trained
Because enemies are getting so strong, it's better just to skip them as much as possible. kill these things, obviously. We got weakened enemy. Wow.
My uber-trained body.
I might just have to like stick on this floor because I think I can kill everything with the geo effects. Holy shit.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my
That
muscles.
is a fish, huh?
Strategy works.
Aw,
My strategy worked.
that's sad.
Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Ice and light. Fly away. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Fly away. Ice and light.
Aw, so close.
My uber-trained body. Get a good look at my muscles.
Ready.
Alright, how does this character come over here? It's a fish.
Brachial muscle.
Ready.
Brachial muscle.
Another goddamn fish way over here. Wow. Okay, the evaders are still not too unbeatable, but kind of a big map.
My uber-trained body.
Probably my best interest to go ahead and ignore the fish and kill all the enemies. Considering. Red warps. Alright, awesome.
My uber-trained body.
Here's your prize. My strategy
Get a
worked.
good look at my muscles.
Ready. Here's your
muscle.
prize.
Brachial muscle.
Get lost.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my
You're
muscles.
staying here then, jeesh. That was a really bad floor. The fish ran away, they destroyed the gauges. Alright, this is more like a bonus stage anyway, so what we got? Master and a lumberjack, a physician, a manager, an instructor, a fish, and a lot else going on. But because of how dangerous
My
this is,
uber-trained body.
now you guys have pretty good defense.
Get a good look at my muscles.
There's a geo symbol in front of me. Okay.
Brachial muscle.
I'll do my best.
Alright,
Brachial
so
muscle. Get a good look
still
at my
working on this
muscles.
minor thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and put him away if I can. He doesn't have big enough range. Okay.
Brachial muscle. Bulk up. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Alright, well, the sphere is ready to go.
Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Top! Don't worry. Top! Don't worry.
My uber-trained body. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Hooray. Let's treasure chest. Now it's like, oh, what was that? So strong you are.
Training.
Strong enough.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my
I should
muscles.
probably not just automatically run up to the first enemy and try to fight them.
Muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Doing this?
Muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Training. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
I'm just trying to heal
Get
up
a good
here
look at my
because
muscles.
this enemy is kind of a
Get a good look at my muscles.
I don't watch myself. I could easily end up at the short end
Get
of
a
the
good
stick
look
here
at
and
my
not skip the
muscles.
level rather than get
Get a
the
good look
advantage
at my
of
muscles. Look at my
the level
muscles.
ups.
Muscle
Oh,
protection.
yeah.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Alright, that will help.
Nice and light.
Awesome. Money, rocket punch. Crap.
Thank you.
Absolutely nothing that's worth anything to me.
My uber-trained body.
Okay. I can make this work.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
So move as quickly as you can.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
So surprising how many enemies can
Get a
pop
good
with
look at
clouds
my
being
muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection.
There's a possibility to get one more level here, so there's no purple anywhere, so
Nice and light. Shot put. Shot put. Fly away. Get a good look at my muscles. Shot put. Shot put. Nice and light. Shot put. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
My turn.
I can make it, but apparently not. Oh god, okay. Encroach on the field this one. A purple encroach on
Bulk up. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. 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 good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Fly away. Shot put. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Fly away. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Fly away. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection.
Alright, so
Get a good look at my muscles.
some healing factors here. Want to make sure we got rid of almost everything here, but we haven't. Instead of that single green panel, is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Awesome. So
Nice and light.
not but that's how I like to finish areas.
Top!
My uber-trained body.
Sit!
Nice and brachial muscle.
Don't worry!
Nice and light.
Yep, and that's how it's done. Okay, so there's a lot here.
Bulk
My
up.
main concern is this, so. Right here. So. I don't have to kill it. Wow. I need him again. Grand.
Bulk up.
Remember, I don't really use a whole lot of items here
Brachial
for
muscle.
like equipment because I want movement, and I can definitely improve my movement off those, but
Ready?
that's a big joke of the big argument that, oh, I'm not strong enough, is I'm not strong enough with my current equipment.
My uber-trained body.
So usually just wear some Falcon's shoes, which is 2 plus 17, which is the maximum that I can get anyway. So maybe I should be using veneer thrusters instead. I have enough of them. really having anything on my Falcon shoes. They're pretty empty. For that very fact. There's nothing on this one anyway, so... Let's see.
Brachial muscle.
They're kicking the crap out of it. Oh, bottle now. That poor bottle. What is he getting beat up on?
Training.
I remember the first introduction of the bottle mail was back in Phantom Break. You had to do some
My
ridiculous stuff, and
uber-trained
it's even a
body.
strategy in the game to get the bottle mail fairly early on. There was a lot of complaints about it and everything else like that because a lot of people didn't want to actually go through the trouble of getting the bottle mail so early in the game. They wanted to wait. And so you would have people be like, oh yeah, I got the bottle mail, but it didn't do anything for me. Like, it wasn't as great as I was hoping it would be. And it ended up being a lot better than people hoped. It ended up being the thief of the game, literally. Like, in every aspect of the game. You have something you want to get, as long as you're within, like, a certain percentile level of the enemy that you're trying to steal the weapon from, you had a pretty good chance. Problem was that you need kind of two of them, which you always...
Ready.
I never quite understood that because you had to get out of the enemy's hand. Then you also had to confine into the item. Whoa, big guy. Really big guy. Hurt yourself, do not fight.
My uber-trained body.
Ha! I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Always checking evil teeth because if they don't blow up, then why not? So you gotta be careful with these because they don't actually explode.
Yeah, dude.
Tay!
So there's a range of 2, which is 1, 2. It's not close enough. So
Tay!
we're gonna actually use a
Oi!
additional character
Oi!
to take care of this.
There!
Tay!
See, this is why I hate these guys. Unit will not explode, even though explode when thrown. So that was fun. This printing's in my way.
My uber-trained body. Top! Bulk up! Sink!
It's all over, dude.
Ready.
Not a very exciting floor. Not at all, actually.
Bulk up!
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna eat you, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna eat
well-trained body. Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
Okay.
Bulk up.
The reason why I'm having such a big issue is that the bar underneath the sprite looks way smaller than, as to say, it shows less health percentage than what I actually have. I'm at, like, technically about a third of my health, which the bar clearly indicates, but the bar that is underneath my status, underneath Battle Master, as you see there where it says HP, does not reflect that. It shows me roughly about, half health. And that's not true. I'm not at half health. So... I haven't heard this song in a while. This song is actually from Trapezohedron Tactics. And is used fairly early on in the game. I think it's like the first dungeon. It's kind of break out from the middle of the story, but Trapezohedron has a great one too. Paralyzed? I'm paralyzed. There you go.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. 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 Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Apparently he came out there, he's just like, I've had enough of this shit. And I'm just like, okay.
Brachial muscle.
Okay, I'm gonna move way over here because I already know this guy's gonna be hard to kill. Never mind, I probably shouldn't go next to him. Disgaeas are actually just really super hardcore, like, for defense. And there's 3 of them on the field, oh my god. Not full health. One.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Break your muscle. All right.
Tough.
Yep, and here we go again with Rising Heaven.
Don't worry.
Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Invincible. All right.
Ouch. Worst part about this is that they're all kind of blocking my way, so I can't make a clean getaway either. And there's one on here too. So these enemies are really powerful for this area, so it's kind of disappointing. Since that actually occurred, I guess I'm going to have to take a jump out. I haven't done this in a while. Kind of an embarrassing moment.
Let's fix you up.
Oops, did not mean to do that actually. Wait, final bite meow has been completed. Okay, I don't remember this quest being up at all. Oh. I'm a little bit confused because how did I not have this when I first got back? Also, they need to do a better job of naming some of these things because I'm Harder definitely sounds like a quest referring to a sexual innuendo. And I don't know if that was their intention or not. Nippon Ichi Software, at least Nisa America, may not have realized that it was a very easy way to make a sexual innuendo. Mind you, this is also a T-rated game, and maybe they didn't think that anybody would think about it, but who knows? This one's actually asking for a magic extract, which is really funny. That's funny. Enemy lure, huh? kitty paw stick. I wonder if that's... Alright, so a bunch of the quests are kind of funny because they're like, oh yeah, you're not strong enough and so forth, and I'm just like, bull. Totally am.
As I thought. Awesome!
Yeah, I think that's actually the same voice that is Laharl for the squad leader, which is really strange considering Laharl's in this game.
Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
As I thought. This is it! Meow!
So since I died in there, it means that it's definitely stronger than I expected it to be, but they just kind of beat the crap out of me, so that's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and take this back off. This is the Trapezohedron that I was using. We're just going to put a thruster on. And a third... No, I'll just leave this one on for now. Since I do already have a movement of 13, I don't really need it to be much more.
Shall we go?
Jumping back in. Shooting for that final 300 mark. Though it's not absolutely required. Hey look, cat, Lord Cat God for a quest. Just need to kill so many of those. As long as I don't let the enemies like completely railroad me, I should be fine. But you know how it goes sometimes.
Get a good look at my
You
muscles.
don't necessarily intend to die, but sometimes it just happens.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Okay, this is another moment where I'm just like, do I really want to do a Geo? Gains me one more level, why not? I'd color out, so we have green, blue, red, and yellow. Panels we have green, blue, red, and yellow. Do we have any other subsequent colors? That is a negative. So, start off by moving this yellow because it's the closest.
Shot put. Get a good look at my muscles.
And then running away from this enemy because they're probably going to follow me. Just plan to do yellow.
Shot put. Get a good look at my
And
muscles.
then have our setup color be blue, green.
Shot put. Get a good look at my muscles.
In this case, I'm going to say
Nice and light.
green.
Fly away. Nice and light. Fly away.
Alright, lifting blue to go over to yellow.
Shot put. Get a good look at my muscles.
Okay, I'm gonna have to actually get close to this enemy, though I don't want to.
Fly away. Nice and light. Fly away.
God damn it, red.
Shot put.
Okay, this is where it gets kind of weird because I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy green. I only wanted to go up one level and I ended up going up a lot higher than I thought it would.
My uber-trained body.
Okay, so there's quite a few enemies on this map. I'm just gonna take a pick and go after the ones that I think are gonna be the most threatening to me right at the moment.
Brachial muscle.
Bit for Okay, somebody's destroying the gauge, and I don't know who it is, so it's also kind of annoying.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. You must get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
These things are always kind of weird because they're actually
Get a good look at my muscles.
different things.
Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles.
Just healing up for a moment.
Muscle protection. Muscle protection. Get a good look
And
at my
then fully
muscles.
healed. Need to move around. The enemy's way over here. So we have anything actually left on the bonus list, and we do not.
I shall go. Go here.
Muscles.
Here.
Brachial muscle.
I shall go.
Muscles. Brachial muscle.
I shall go.
Brachial muscle.
I shall go.
Brachial muscle.
I shall go.
Brachial muscle.
I shall go. Go here.
Nice and light. I guess this is where I go.
Yeah, that was kind of back and forth. He kept on destroying the board, and I just wanted something on the board. I didn't care what it was. I was hoping for some level up stuff, and conveniently that worked really well. Yay, rare elixir. Okay. And a new, and a new. That's not expensive to heal everybody, so.
Bulk up.
So my goal here is actually to destroy this level sphere. Get David out here.
My uber-trained body.
You may not have realized, the names of my characters is kind of random, and surprisingly, it ended up being the names of a lot of my friends. I was just like, whoa. And I told one of my friends about that. It's like, whoa, yeah, names of friends. And they're like, oh, friends. That's weird. I'm like, yeah, you're telling me. But it just kind of happened.
Bulk up.
I mean, what else are you supposed to say when something like that happens? Just other than, oh, it just kind of happened.
Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Break your muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light.
Gotta love the multiple panels.
Break your muscle. Break your muscle. Break your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Break your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light.
A lot of enemies aren't all that bright. They can walk up to some cool panels.
Break your muscle. Break your muscle.
Got one enemy left. And
Muscles.
the reason why they can't do anything is because they're clear the hell back
Break
here.
your muscle. Ha! Bulk up. Nice and light.
Don't worry.
Break your muscle. Nice and light.
You fight yourself
Nice and light. Nice and light. Break your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Whoa, where'd he go? Wow, that was unexpected.
Let's fix you up.
Go ahead and enjoy.
Alright, so we probably had something else go on here. We had another mentor born. Nothing all that special.
Shall we go?
I should probably take off the innocence off this thing before
Go
we
ahead
forget.
and enjoy.
The item world's full of surprises.
Bulk up.
this is a really bad situation because SP damage, enemy level up, fire element, enemy level up, and last but not least, attack plus 50%. So this is a really bad area for me.
Nice and light. Nice and light. Work your muscle. Work your muscle. Work your muscle.
Yeah, there wasn't much on that floor. Okay.
Bulk up. Nice and light. Work your muscle. My uber-trained body.
Yeah, dude!
My uber-trained body.
Okay, this gets between a rock and a hard place. If I don't kill enemies, I'm not gonna have any chance of doing anything. So I need to heal my character.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Work your muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles.
Hi!
Work your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Alright, so the decisions have been made. I'm going to try to complete as much as I can.
Get a good look at my muscles. Work your muscle.
I'm gonna eat you, dude!
Work your muscle.
Yeah, dude!
Nice and light.
Alright. There are literally only 3 enemies on this map. Wow.
My uber-trained body. Work your muscle.
That poor fish.
Work your muscle.
Ready?
Work your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Sleeping. Ready.
Brachial muscle.
Wasn't sleeping.
Wasn't sleeping? Oh, gee.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Ready.
Going
Muscle
up again.
protection.
Ready.
Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Nice. Alright, so we've got a lot of quest items here and a lot of things to break. A grand. Alright, first things first, this bottle needs to move. It's in my way, it can go be somewhere else. Gonna throw it over here.
My Uber trained
Alright,
body.
so I'm gonna try to maybe get to the fish.
Ready.
Bulk up.
Levels are coming by really slowly because the enemies are really strong.
Bulk up. Top. Bulk up. Six. Brachial muscle.
Don't worry.
Nice and light.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
But that lucky board is very happy I'm around because I keep on saving in the butt.
Brachial muscle.
Massive crowd control.
Muscle.
I'm not doing health. I'm doing good. Okay.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Don't worry.
A little bit weird.
Brachial
I think
muscle.
steroids, apparently. Weird.
Brachial muscle.
Don't worry.
Brachial muscle.
Don't worry.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. muscles. Nice and loud, boiling. Nice and loud. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and loud. Get a good look at my muscles.
And here we go in for decent kill. A lucky board saved my butt. That's wonderful. I think I'm full on items and I didn't even realize it. Shit.
Bulk up.
So at the next intersection I'll have to exit out and clean out my box a little bit.
Ha! My uber-trained body. Ha! Brachial muscle. Don't worry. Get a good look at my muscles.
Looking around to see if there's any other things. Blue is the odd color out. Do I really want to do a geo effect? I could.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Chia. Chia.
Brachial muscle.
I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Brachial muscle.
Dude.
Brachial muscle.
Dude.
Brachial muscle.
Dude.
Brachial muscle.
Ready?
I haven't believed. It's kind of sad.
Let's fix you up.
Ouch.
Are you going? I'm sad.
Alright, so got those moved over.
Welcome!
Attack!
Nice and light.
Just adding on. It's scary to add that on, but why not?
Welcome.
That guy's in the shop. This gets a little bit tedious, if you ask me. Bunch of junk that I don't necessarily want. In a way, I wish I could just send these to people, because I don't really have a use for any of these. checking to see if I had a rare or legendary version of that sword, but I don't. That's fine. Hand power hat. Problem with this game is that there are way too many goddamn items in this game. These especially, oh my god. They take up way too much space. I use them from time to time, but I'm not going to anytime soon.
Doing this. Let's fix you up.
Ah, who I wanted to talk to. Alright. So, healing up. And diving
The
again.
item world's full of surprises.
Bulk up!
Ooh, rough.
Ha! Sit!
Yeah, dude.
Get a good look at my muscles!
That'll help a little bit. And send out the second decoy, Ryan.
Get a good look at my muscles! Brachial muscle!
Throw out another decoy. Could be the perfect decoy.
Nice and light!
I got another decoy.
Get a good look at my muscles! Brachial muscle! Nice and light!
Take this!
They're ignoring the decoy. That's really awesome. Oh.
Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle! Get a good look at my muscles! Brachial muscle! Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles.
Kinda kicking butt. Alright, time to heal again.
Now! Nice and light. Now! Get a good look at my muscles.
Wow, that's pretty sad.
Now! Get a good look at my muscles. Now! Nice and light. Now! Get a good look at my muscles. Now! Get a good look at my muscles. Now! Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Hate ninjas sometimes.
I can do this.
I probably don't need more elixirs anyway, but
Bulk up. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
nah, that worked in my favor. Okay, I hate it when we have zones or stages where it's just all one type of enemy, so
Muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
Ready?
hurrah! Gotta level off that. hell is that? Eel and rice. When did I get that? Okay, well, whatever.
Good.
Muscle formation. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Grab your muscle. Nice and light.
Good.
Brachial muscle.
Good.
Alright, I'm trying to position myself so I can hit as many enemies as possible and kill them.
Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. My uber-trained body.
Oh, hey, look, another level sphere. Right.
Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Let's see who has a good throw, because I want to throw this enemy away from me.
Ha! Ha!
That's what I was afraid of. Grand.
Ready? Chia. Chia. Soy. Ready?
And exit out again, because I only got like a few levels off that. It's kind of disappointing.
ahead and enjoy.
Let's fix you up. The item world's full of surprises. The item world's full of surprises.
Okay, never mind.
Bulk up! Bulk up! My uber-trained body.
Zoink! Shut! Ha! Say!
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
Oh, I haven't seen this place in a while. Chances of anything being duplicated is another story.
Looks like I have to go.
Aww. Well, it happens. I thought that would be really awesome if I got a duplication. Because then I would be way more powerful and be able to take down stuff.
My uber-trained body.
So what's on red? Nothing's on red. Alright.
Training. Training.
Oi! Oi!
Brachial muscle.
Do my best.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my
Yeah, this is
muscles.
getting kind of ridiculous, the fact that I'm surrounded.
Meow.
Yeah. Soy.
I will.
Ha.
Ice and light. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Ice and light. Brachial muscle.
God damn it.
Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Brachial muscle. My uber-trained body. Ice and light. Ice and light. Ice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Ice and light. Ice and light.
Alright, training bonus went up.
Top. Bulk up. Brachial muscle.
Oh shit.
Looks like I have to go. Go.
muscles. Nice and light. Fly away. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Alright, awesome.
Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Muscle protection.
I shall go.
Go. It looks
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Oh, that's grand.
Bulk up.
Ready?
Bulk up. Sit. Brachial muscle.
Don't worry.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Don't worry.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Alright, so I'm gonna actually try to keep this pile all beefed up for this, because some of these enemies can be really ruthless.
Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Don't worry.
Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Ready?
to the backside.
Brachial muscle.
Hurrah! Yay!
Was that good enough?
Yes!
On to the next floor. Yeah, let's see if we get more quest items.
Bulk up. Nice and light. Muscle formation.
Ready?
My uber-trained body. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
So I gotta get distraction going. Not that shit again.
Brachial muscle.
She's on it. Ugh.
Yeah, dude!
Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
bunch of invaders, nothing special.
My uber-trained body. My uber-trained body. My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
My strategy worked.
Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Yeah. I will.
My strategy worked.
Brachial muscle.
My strategy worked.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
Yeah.
Fly away.
Yeah.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Yeah. Soy.
Muscle protection.
Good.
Right there. That. Yeah. Master. Here you go. That. Yeah.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Here you go. Here you go.
Alright, I'm gonna walk.
Right there. Yeah.
Good.
Here you go. Right there. Master.
I didn't even realize that was there. Oh, well, that sucks.
Good.
Right there! Right there!
Muscle protection! Brachial muscle!
Good.
Brachial muscle!
Master!
Brachial muscle!
Master!
Nice and light!
Master!
Okay. There we go. Alright.
Ha! That!
Get a good look at my muscles!
Here you go! Right there! Hi-ya!
Get a good look at my muscles! Brachial muscle!
Hi-ya! Master!
Brachial muscle!
Hi-ya!
Good.
Brachial muscle! Nice and light!
Me? Ha!
Yeah, dude. I'll help.
Ha! Ha!
Bulk up! Muscle protection! Nice and light! Nice and light! Nice and light! Get a good look at my muscles! and light. Shot put. Training.
Ready.
Alright, putting shield on, putting brave heart on because
Don't worry. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
Yeah, dude!
Get a good look at my muscles.
Yeah, dude!
Get a good look at my muscles. Your muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Let's go!
Brachial muscle.
I'm gonna eat you, dude!
my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Master!
Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle.
Master!
Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
Oh, that took a lot.
Bulk up.
Wait, what? Why is the equipment automatically having levels now? Weird. That's kind of cool. Weird.
Shaw! Crush! Boing! Crush! Shaw! Shaw! Got it! Shaw!
Now! 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 What? Now! Nin! Get ready. Yeah! Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
Boing! Yeah! Yeah! It's magic! Yeah!
My uber-trained body. Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
Yeah, dude! Yeah, dude! I'm gonna eat you, dude! Yeah, dude!
Brachial muscle.
Now,
Get a good look at my muscles.
dude!
ready.
Don't worry! Ta! Ta! See? Don't worry!
Dude!
Ta! See? Brachial muscle! Don't worry! Brachial muscle! Don't worry! Go!
Alright, I need to heal so badly.
Brachial muscle! Don't worry! Brachial muscle! Don't worry! Brachial muscle!
Get a good look at my muscles.
Brachial muscle!
Get a good look at my muscles.
Don't worry! Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle! Don't worry! Nice and light!
Back and forth.
My uber-trained body. Muscles.
Brachial muscle.
Where'd they go? Oh, they broke it, jerks.
Soy!
He's scary.
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Bang! Don't worry. Don't worry. Brachial muscle. Get a good brachial muscle. Nice and light. Brachial muscle.
No, I didn't know I killed them both. I didn't think I was going to. Ah, surprises. Life is full of them.
Bulk up.
Hey!
Brachial muscle.
Where's the new prey?
Blood boiling. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Get a good look at my muscles.
Nice and light.
Alright, so
Brachial muscle. Explode.
pretty powerful gatekeeper. Ooh. Can actually take him. Maybe, maybe not. It works close, you know.
Let's end this quick!
Let's go, go, go! How about it?
My turn.
That sucks.
Let's fix you up. The item world's full of surprises.
No, yeah, this could be really bad.
Get a good look at my muscles! Get a good look at my muscles!
Let's go!
my muscles.
Doing this thing!
Get a good look at my muscles. My uber-trained body.
This gets tricky.
Brachial muscle.
Oh god. I was not expecting that.
Let's do this!
Brachial muscle.
Yeah, dude.
Brachial muscle. Muscles.
Yeah, dude.
Brachial muscle.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, gonna use spicy curry up.
Brachial muscle.
And I go. It's 4 levels for that one floor. That's not bad. Oh. It's a boss floor and
My uber-trained body. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
muscle.
I'm gonna eat you, dude. Yahoo, dude!
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle.
Alright, going on to the next stage. Man.
My uber-trained body. My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles.
Whoa. Call?
Let's fix you up.
Are you going? I'm sad.
The item world's full of surprises.
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles.
I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Here I go.
My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle.
Shut. Soy. Sha. Ha. Ready?
Pinky-minky.
Let's go.
Bulk up. Brachial muscle. Nice and light.
Drill.
Bulk up. uber-trained body.
Ready? Yeah. Ha! Ready? Yeah. Ha!
Let's go!
Ha! Tay! Tay! Sha! Sha! Take this! Tay! Tay!
Hurrah!
Soy! Chia! Chia!
Bulk up! Muscles! Top! Ha! My uber-trained body! Top brachial muscle! Brachial muscle!
Yeah, dude!
Get a good look at my muscles! Brachial muscle! Brachial muscle! uber-trained body. Nice and light. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Bulk up. My uber-trained body. Brachial muscle. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Brachial muscle. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Get a good look at my muscles. Muscle protection. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light. Brachial muscle. My uber-trained body.
I'm gonna eat you, dude.
Nice and light. Get a good look at my muscles. Nice and light.
Dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
uber-trained body.
I'm scared.
Crush!
Finished praying?
I'm not going to lose.
I shall go.
Aye! Got it!
Come on!
Yeah! Did I do it?
Here I come!
Die!
Hey! It looks great.
My uber-trained body.
Ha!
My uber-trained body. Muscles.
Thank you!
My uber-trained body.
What a trouble.
My uber-trained body. Nice and light.
Won't get away.
Brachial muscle.
Let's fix you up.
There.
Let's fix you up.
Welcome